You know, maybe someday I'll play Ori. Ori in the Blind Forest, Ori Lost in the Storm. Is that the name of the song? Yeah. Ori Lost in the Storm. I do need more games to play. For stream, specifically. So maybe. I don't know. Anyway. Hello, party people. I'm not dead. I kind of wish I was sometimes, but I'm not. It's been a long week. Longer than usual. A lot longer than usual. I should really get a new outfit. It's so expensive, though. What's this anyway? Cave Story. That's another game. Never played. Anyway, I just really want to play a video game. Desperately. I've been wanting to play this. I've commented on it like probably multiple times a day to people and to myself. Like, damn, I wish I could have saved at a better time so I could, like, I don't know, go grind somewhere. Just not because I need to. I just wanted to play the game without progressing the story. Undertale. She's playing piano. Oh, you know what? If I knew that Deltarune was going to come out soon, like the full thing, I would not mind doing like Undertale to Deltarune, like chapter 1 and chapter 2. I think that's all that's out, right? I think it's just chapter 2. I don't think chapter 3 is a thing yet. I know you and I know chapter 1 and chapter 2 are free, so you can just download them. God, I played Deltarune like it was like when he first came out with it, it was like, you know, oh, I'm releasing something, and everyone's like, the hell? Like, what are you releasing? And even the name of the folder didn't say like Deltarune. It was just like, hey, like playtest or something. It was strange. It was fun. Oh my God. That was years and years and years and years ago. And now he is absorbed into the Nintendo pipeline. So Deltarune TM. it's its release time. Anyway, I did turn off my music. That wasn't nothing happened. I turned it off myself. All right. We gon' continue. And put it a day ahead because I know shit is gonna happen. Okay, hold on. Make sure I don't pick over my face. I didn't. Yay. Minimize that because it gets on my nerves. Who knows? We could beat this weekend. Maybe. I don't know. We could beat it tonight. Lord. Well, probably not, but you know what I mean. All right. So I hope we're all set.
What now?
It'll let me do preparations before. That time? Tell me you do. I've got something I want to announce to my therapist mates. You gotta be there to hear it. Come with me.
Thank you.
I know
so much.
I know what I can do now. You can keep your ears open too. This should be, I think this is her final, so.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it.
Me.
So let's hear it.
Got a
You
job.
want to live on your own terms?
Still have to
I'm
depend
sure
on
the
other
answer's
people.
pretty clear.
Smile.
We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapets?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're going to get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here.
They're gonna
and hire
erect
a
it.
teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money.
Oh my god.
Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
You think handouts are going to keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
You can do this. Keep going.
I'm not gonna. She can do it.
Yeah, I did
She'll
say
do her
that, but I
talking.
wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just going to keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We got to shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want
Leather.
to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's got into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Together.
thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's going to take me a while to get through all these people. I know the parapets
she's
haven't had the best lot
helping.
in life. But I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're going to be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
Don't set the bar
I
too
just hope
high.
we'll really be able to make things better.
You'll be fine. You'll become king and the world will be a better place. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
You're right about that.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. That much I know. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
I can sense Katharina's hope for the future, as well as her unwavering trust in me as a fellow comrade.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
My dreams may seem impossible.
Martial
I'm not
artists
giving them up.
and 4 slots.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us. You lot better save some for me. Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
Cute. I enjoyed a humble feast alongside Katharina and the others. Thanks to the unbreakable bond I share with Katharina, the impoverished Carapace now all support me. We're doing it! We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for us.
You...
Captain, surely you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear? Count?
somehow...
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? If I'm being honest,
However...
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I don't believe Louise is incident in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. It is any wonder that people seek to end his life. He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Heisman made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. So let's take it all in and stick it to Louise, Varela, and Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Do it.
Yeah.
If that's the spirit, all the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
that reminds me.
Nereus apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on,
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Loris sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we're all polished off breakfast. We've all polished off breakfast. Blah.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
We sure do, baby.
You would pursue peril?
Course is set for the capital, and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared?
Great.
Of course.
Let's move out.
Good to hear. Let's go. Off we go, friends!
The
Hell of a way to
stage is
start
set
the
for the
stream.
decisive battle to take place in Grand Tran. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Oh, wow.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
Wingies!
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are
Human's gonna be
squarely
human.
set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived. Wow, and Lady Judah as well!
I say,
I
nothing
am
wrong
the
with an indoor in
prince.
public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Maria!
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
Aw.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
God, no.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions.
Just have to
When
kill
the dust
Luis.
settles,
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile
Wake
again.
7.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here. The Best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
That man.
I got ya.
Now then. Hold there.
Damn, she still won't let me in her room. SMH.
You know.
At last.
It's coming up. Make yourself at home.
Not gonna let me go outside, yeah. Oh, I gotta go pee. No, not gonna let me outside. That's okay. Bandage. Oh.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit.
God, he's so
We
ugly.
know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece.
Even the king was a
Zorba,
absolute sack
go
of
and
shit.
snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Luis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there. Make sure that you have everything you'll need.
Just sublime.
Okay, but why is that giving, like, 2B? Like, look at that outfit. Like, the black... Anyway.
What now?
You know, could I maybe...
New skills, new possibilities.
Unlock.
I see.
Savior.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Yeah, BB, let's go.
Really?
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, excuse me. Holy cow. Oh, but I don't have any healing magic on that one yet. That's kind of... What else does it get? Heavy, rank 3. I get it to rank 3. Oh, yeah, I
I
can.
found new power.
I can get 35 even.
New skills, new possibilities.
There we go. Ew, freaking 40 MP. That's a lot. I think I'm gonna keep the slightly weaker one too. Holy shit. I don't have that much MP, babes. No. Let me see. While attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn. I only have 15k mag. I'm almost out of it.
All right.
Just raise my MP. Samurai. She's a paladin. Ninja, puppet. Summoner. Woodya. So actually, hold on. What are they? She doesn't have the experience one, but Juna does. So I can swap her out freely, but I want to keep these two in battle just because I want them to gain
What now?
as much experience as I possibly can. So, probably not Juna. Probably Hulkenberg, Yufa, Basilia. Just because I know Hulkenberg is probably going to make stuff, I don't want to say easy, but she does tend to help, especially in boss fights. I will not deny that. I do wish I had Dark Knight, but I don't yet. We're getting there. Now, I'm actually curious if the stuff in this town is still the same stuff that they had for sale at like the beginning of the game. I imagine it is.
Okay.
Hello there.
Oh! Oh, it's most definitely not. Well, that's good to know. Holy cow. They still have the old stuff, but they have a bunch of new shit, too. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
Right now.
I had to check my party for, weak against dark. He doesn't have darkness. Hulkenberg. Weak against thunder. I feel like I had... Did I not have boots that were like... Increases evasion against electric. How goes the day, hero? It goes well. How are you doing? Am I not able to equip these? Can I equip that? Oh, now I can. You don't get to keep that, Heisman. Sorry. He's also weak against electric. I won't be using him though, so that's fine. You've weak against ice, really? The mage has resistance against ice. Devil Summoner is the same way. Anything that prevents... It's gone well so far. It's gone really well. What day am I on? 9/24. So I'm just about to go run up and fight Luis. I don't need evasion against ice on Savior. Oh, what is he weak against? Wind. Sorry, Heisme. You're just getting thrown random shit. This might go really poorly, but you know what? Actually, hold on. What is... Oh, no! Oh, I should change him back. Never mind. Was it this? Yeah. We are level 51. think that was it.
Hello there.
Here we go.
Now then.
No good stuff. Normal attack inflicts burn. Ooh. Oh, that's really good. Reduces the damage taken from being hit by your weakness. Oh, that might. Good. That might serve me better. I don't have any other money game.
Hello.
I don't know where it went.
If I
Well then, if you say...
All right. Off to the Grand Cathedral.
Stay there.
Oh my god. There's more people that's been at this
Ready?
gate than ever. It's time for our showdown against Luis. You ready? Always ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. As a lone citizen watching over the future of our country,
hit my spacebar.
You can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
Fight the power!
Like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner!
Thank you for the song.
And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Oh. Caradrius. Is he just... He looked like he was gonna just hit the cathedrals.
Luis.
Last thing this game needs is its own 9/11.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne.
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
What do they want? Some are I really think it can depend on the person. I'm gonna say intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the
Can
answer.
intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power.
Well, what if you're smart
Now
and
let me
have
ask you,
power?
my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now!
Oh my god.
Can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Kill him now!
Young candidates, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler. If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world! So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Oh. Here we go.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
We're finishing this, here and now. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
60. Blech.
Take my fullest power.
Alright, so I don't know what this man is gonna do. We're gonna figure it out.
Heed me!
Set it up! Then die by it.
Let's get him!
Let's do this!
All right! We've got any weakness.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! I stand waiting.
Well, at least he does the same thing he used to. Oh, oh, it repelled. Haha, get hacked. Oh, I didn't change his skills. Oh well. She's so good at it though. I love her.
Even my
Here I go!
There is no escape from me.
Light!
Their weakness.
I've
That's your
sworn
opening,
oath of
Captain.
knighthood. Come!
By 3 ranks for 3 turns.
I crush you!
You better be ready.
Then die. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
What was that?
I strike to kill!
It was really hurting!
Fool you.
Can someone help her?
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
You must hurt bad.
Let's go!
Can we get her some healing?
We're not out of this yet!
I guess I don't need this, huh?
That was helpful.
Thanks.
She buffs defense and needs shields. A 1-2 punch.
Is that all?
Well, here I go.
Can you endure it?
Cecilia, nice dive!
Damn it.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Oh, he didn't get an extra turn out of that, huh? Oh well. Joke's on you!
Heed me!
We can do this!
Thank you. I'm grateful.
I owe you one.
There is no escape from me.
Heroes!
All right! I see. It would appear you have the mettle to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will.
I know, it's so funny. I was like, yeah,
Can you
she
endure it?
gets that sword. What? Or sword. The lance. And then the game's like, LOL.
Come,
Well.
accept my challenge.
Oh, you.
I accept it!
Oh.
She's doing great!
Well, we dodged it. Anyway.
Yupa, we gotta do something about all those ailments!
I don't know how I managed that, but. Well, no, I gave her the ice boots. That's why. The dodge ice boots.
Let's go! We're not out of this yet!
Trust me.
We're just getting lucky.
With blade in hand! I'll destroy you!
Who should I beat down for?
Really?
Can you endure it?
Ow!
I accept it! She's doing
Come,
great!
accept my challenge.
Someone heal her!
Summon her.
Asshole. I don't think that's gonna heal enough.
It is your turn! Hulk burst
Defy the rule of strength.
She needs
We can
help.
do this!
Die by it.
I'm obliged. I'm grateful.
That helped us out.
There is no escape from me.
5 turns every fight. It does. I don't even know what she has on, actually. It might just be a magic buff thing. When I got her, I was like, oh, she doesn't learn any other
We settle
spells.
this here.
And then I went to the, I went to Academia, and it's like, oh, here's all the summons you can unlock. And I was like, oh, there's so many!
Come here! You're out of here. Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics
Hold
or
on.
cheap tricks.
Twix? 1 second. I gotta prevent Twitch from doing its ad shenanigans. Wait, did I win?
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
He just...
Humankind?
Wait.
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction.
Wait,
no doubt you saw
are
all
Elda
the
actually
evidence
human,
of a truer
though?
history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false?
I was gonna say, I don't think he's lying.
What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof.
Is it the eyes?
You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
Wait.
It's a monster! It's a human! It's coming.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Well, okay then. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery. And even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster!
No! Don't throw rocks!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Oh! That's also her home? Popularity rank 513. I'm sorry. That's funny. Where they keep the Elden Ring. The supporters have begun drastically declining in number. No! That's evil! Don't take away my supporters. I didn't do nothing.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
Will he, though?
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born.
Oh, I
from
didn't even
Luis's
see a
magic.
Denny there.
What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat
And then
yet, my
dramatically
friend.
declines.
You
near the
can't
end.
tell me the fight's over.
Yep, I remember that. The supporters are continuing to decline. No!
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope. I know, I need to replay
It was
Persona
more
5
of a
at some
defeat
point.
than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner
Game
and
is so
rush
good.
from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while.
I
can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No.
I definitely like Gallica more than I do
Just after we
Morgana.
finally resolved the curse, too.
I don't hate
Luis's final
Morgana,
words
but I
trouble
like Gallica more.
We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Want to be
Hey.
a free man?
I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Gallica is definitely not as bad as Morgana just going, hey, we can't go outside. Even though you did, like, literally nothing that day, and you're just like, oh. I think it was definitely better in Royal, even though I didn't finish all of Royal.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
One day
Here's
I will.
hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Oh, do you? Yeah, I can't say one way or the other since I've never finished Royal. I loved original though. It was so good. I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality.
Hang on a second.
Wait, where are we going? We have to check on the prince. Hey, I didn't, like, click on anything. I was just walking around, bro. Chill.
Huh? This looks like...
Place from our memory.
Who are you?
Are you all right?
My head's swimming.
The royal
What is
flower?
this place?
A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Yeah, there was like
Gallica, something the matter?
the new girl they added.
Your mind seems elsewhere.
Akechi.
Oh, sorry.
And then, like, the doctor
Got this weird feeling
had a
that
big important part in it too,
something
like the
really
psychologist or
important
whatever.
here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
That's about all I remember. Like, I've talked with people
So
about it.
here
I've just
you
never,
are at last.
I've never finished it. Is that not, what's his face? What?
Why?
Yeah, this looks pretty destroyed and desolate. Like, I wouldn't
How
expect
odd.
people to be here either.
This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain, but if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke
If they want to do DLC, go for it.
There's no way.
But I really
Anyway,
don't
more
want
than half of the
a
villagers
second
died in the
version
fire.
of the game. Yeah.
And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
Over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
We need to get to the cave.
I don't like this.
This magma that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. A fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. A Ujif? It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Russell?
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Oh, wow.
I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
It's just on my shoulder.
Sorry.
I like it when she does that. It's cute.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. Prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
His voice.
Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
You're considered a youth? Okay. Whatever you say, brother.
Beg pardon?
You must hurry.
Girl, what do you think I'm doing?
The time has come.
You must hurry. What do you mean? I'm going. She's so antsy.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Sure.
We started to talk like one of them.
What?
You want to be a person? You're strange now. What the hell? I pray you don't cause a disturbance. The prince is just ahead. Are you ready, John Meadow? Ready as I'll ever be. Let's go see the boy.
Hey.
Well, even though we broke the curse, like, days ago, I kept wondering, like, when are we actually gonna go see him? Because, like, it wouldn't have made sense for the game to just end, you know, we'll fight Luis and the game's over, and then, like, I don't know. It didn't... It felt like there were too many... Well, I don't want to say too many. But the Prince plot thread wasn't really resolved. Not completely. Because he's not awake yet, to my understanding. Of course, there was another twist. No kidding. Yeah, it was at the the Luis fight into
Oh, it's you!
us killing him, and then Fortin's like, haha, it was me. And then Luis isn't actually dead and kills Fortin, and then Rella and blah blah blah. I was like, how many twists are in these like hour section of the game, please? It's crazy.
Come off it.
But when Fortin died and the curse still wasn't broken, and you're just like, what now? What now? What we do? Also, wait, why is there a shop in here?
Now what am I to do?
Oh. A multi-dimensional pretzel. That, yeah, actually, that's a really good way to put it.
This way.
Just keeps folding in on itself in different ways.
No, Your Highness.
I don't think he's dead, though, Vulcanbird.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Oh.
Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
It's the five-head lady.
Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet.
Right?
I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. It cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hear that voice coming again from somewhere.
Are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper
Is
thought
this
to
voice?
extinguish
Is
his
this the
light.
mom?
Before
The
he
queen,
fades
the
away,
elder?
recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Maybe. I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by
hi,
the
Rella.
support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince,
He lies dead before me.
thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
And this is where it ends.
Art thou certain? Is this truly where thy road ends?
I've had enough.
Thy dream stands unfulfilled. Thou art adrift in the depths, and
Jover.
despair hath claimed thee. Oh, alas. I believed thee ready to realize the truth. Ready to confront thy truest trial.
Another anime cut? Never mind.
The prince and the hope that rested
Hey!
upon him was no more.
It's more talking.
The banner they strove to raise fell to ruin. Unity
Bad
forged
end.
among
No!
allies and promised to the people was a fleeting hope. The opportunity passed. Only Luis, the sworn enemy, remained to take the throne. And then, inevitably, the day came. The authority of the king's magic, along with the royal scepter, were passed into Luis's wanting hands. That was the day fantasy died.
No, John Fantasy, you can't
No
die.
one knows what became of the kingdom thereafter. All that is certain is that none of their names, not even those of the heroes, passed into history. All else vanished, untold.
This is mean. I know this game isn't over. Like, this is such a bait. Like, first of all, gave up. This is so silly. Like, haha, your final boss is 75% of doing 75% of the health against Luis. Congrats, you win. Absolutely not. The final boss is depression. Damn, bitch, I don't need more of that. I got enough to last a lifetime already. Fantasy has said nope. There's no way. Come on. Oh. Oh! It really is a game over screen. What do you mean? I figured it was gonna stop and just be like, ah, just kidding.
This way.
I have
That's so funny.
know this. His life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on the
Yeah, we know.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis.
In the print.
Though thy plan was reckless.
It was
all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the...
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber.
His soul is
Yet
me.
his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey.
It's me.
And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Well, I don't want to say... Yeah,
I'm the prince's friend.
That's probably the
Is
best.
that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me? Believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
What's up, dragon?
Is that right?
I see.
So
my
I
true
bid thee
identity
answer
is...
my final question.
Who art thou?
Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
Well, I mean, he is a human, so... Edited Hallie to get me 2 more. I saw.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
His ideal? A non-sick, non-cursed version of himself, essentially.
It all began with the novel in thy possession.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, now that I have a lurk command.
Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
I see.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Well. Okay.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you?
Just tell him to go to bed.
Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel lighter.
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Really? His Royal Highness the Prince? Please. Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most.
Eurus is so good.
More. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I pronounce your sentence.
You've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we ballet call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed
Like a
force
final
acting of
fantasy.
its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then.
After you just happened.
But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruidae mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea.
Yeah,
but
my mother.
I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own 2 hands.
Chief Descruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
What now?
So now everything is just, I've just got white hair now. I'm the same person. Okie dokie.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Yeah,
Elder
Ellie mentioned
comes
it
from an
earlier.
ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
Sanctus Church?
One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before.
The world
The people we now call
unsundered.
tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
Means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. our world became a hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives.
Oh no! Wait.
Even we do not know the full scope of
those monsters can breed?
When the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten.
I guess that makes sense to why there was a baby.
The name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides,
realistic or not, I refuse to accept Louise's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Them were eyes. Huh? What? What is this? My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions
Let's
in
fight.
the fight to come. That is my
That's
mission.
it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
The forbidden spell.
Again.
Turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic. Turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
He has a book.
What do you wish to know?
I'm gonna tell me
Who
about
exactly
Luis
is
first.
Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more
He
and
is-
more sure
He is an elder.
that Luis
Of
is
course
from
he
this
is.
village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire,
By the name
there was
Caradrius.
one by the
That's the name of his ship.
Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Damn, I
Magla
would
is
be
a
a really
substance born
powerful
of the
mage
heart,
if so.
generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those
I just like
burdened
the
with
fairy.
more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals. The beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed.
Anyone?
All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind.
Yeah, I
If
was about to
Luis so
say.
chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Excuse you?
Not now.
So where is this? Where is this? Oh, it's up there. At the head. Makes synthesis skills easier to activate. Leads allies making the most of their strengths with unique skills. Covers HP and NP each time a support attack lands in the overworld combat. Brother. Also, what are them? Look at them heals. Sheesh. Adds 4 turn icons. Can only be used once per battle. Resists all affinity damage other than Almighty. Alright. Extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boost against human-type monsters. Alright then. 99! 9,999 damage to all enemies. Required item Chronicle of the End. Everyone needs to be royal archetype, but I mean, at the moment... Never mind. Never mind. Don't say anything. I answered my own question. I was about to say, they don't have that. And I was like, yeah, they don't have that. Yet. All your XP plants into him because that shit is broken, right? I was just about to say, that's like crazy strong. Russell, is everyone safe?
We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. Unfortunately, I used all of my, thingies just recently. So I'll just have to get a bunch of them, shortly.
I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Definitely gonna use that soon, though, for sure. Actually, let me look at that again. Oh, and he automatically can get from comrades happen more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Damn. Alright then.
Ready?
That's not what I'm doing soon.
Stop!
You. Oh, of course it's you.
Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack.
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
What if he
Do
just
you have
kill
any
you?
idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally
This
taken
man has
his
been
first
relevant
steps
too
on
long.
the
Can we
road
kill
to
him?
victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Hey!
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Isn't that the first...
Keep your guard up.
The
No one
first
calling us
human we
fueling
ever
his magic
fought?
power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
There's no way. Is it the same one?
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
An act has support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be
All right,
transferred.
Let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Oh, it's gonna make me be
hold on. Lend me your
prince anyway.
Let's wreck it!
I don't. That's what I think, Ellie. I don't. Did we kill the first human we fought? I don't remember.
Everyone is counting on me. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
It looks like we can't brute force through
58.
this one.
Take my fullest power.
Because it might legit not be used, which is funny.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
Yeah, see.
Paladin!
That is what I was wondering.
Oh, mystic fire!
Okay, let's do it.
All right!
Get wrecked! Got it. My bad.
Quick, knock them off again.
Come forth, royal soul!
Is there another way?
I'm all prepared.
I don't have any healing.
Strike true!
Wind!
I mean, I guess I technically do.
I shall
That's your opening, Captain.
Just under her. That's fine.
I destroyed it! I've sworn oath of for all that we strive for! I crush you!
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up!
Go!
Basilia, nice dodge.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. It is your turn!
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Follow my lead. Let's work together. Here it goes. Still up?
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Regenerate the heavy! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Legs are back to normal! Ah! We'd only just taken them out! Shield! We've gotta do something about those apples!
Trivial.
Let me handle those apples. All right, leave it to me.
Oh, hey.
Now it can't
She
heal
did the
itself anymore.
thing.
Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Yeah, Yuffie hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy. Paladin! Strike me if you dare.
Who should I beat down first? All yours.
I'm all prepared. Left.
Through here? This, I can do this.
Is everyone all right?
Oh.
Let justice prevail. Oh, shot still standing, I see. Is that all? Only a flesh wound. Is that all? Come here!
I think it's healing.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Tremble before me.
Yes, I've become stronger.
I'm better and stronger.
I'll always aim higher.
The bastard got away.
Exactly.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe.
Jesus.
In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alsace once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and Luis has his way with the world. Such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
There you go, Juna. I hope you'll sing a victory
Looking forward to the
song.
victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
We're just gonna go?
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
Damn, Gallica.
The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory.
Gaslit yourself, Andy.
But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage.
Oh wait, were you not here earlier,
Your
Rach, when I got the bad
bond
ending?
has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within
Because I was
you.
just like, I was like, the prince is dead, and then the game was like, oh, you guess you'll never realize it,
By
and then the
grace
credits
of her
rolled.
newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yeah, I did it before even the fusion part. I was just being really pessimistic, and then the game's like, oh, yeah, it's over. And then more started talking, and it was like, fantasy is dead, and I was like, oh.
And I'm gonna lead the way.
During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Oh. Okay.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica passed for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
The book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
And true utopia has never existed. Is that what that said? Never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Academia. It seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence.
How?
They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue.
Wouldn't that make me a half Elda?
So then,
A half human?
what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
Not that they've said that outright, but like, you know, just putting two and two together.
The foremost fate. I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you, or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened.
Zero to hero? Zero to hero.
What glorious coincidence indeed, that I as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
What does that even mean?
Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
What do you mean, go find them?
Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
My consciousness faded away, and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, how cute!
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Okay, but
looks like this is going to be our last
UG
mission. Any final
are
words you want to
very
say?
animalistic compared to a lot of the other beings.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
We're going right back, huh?
This place here.
Let's move!
Yeah, let's go back to Grand Trad. We'll stop Luis this time for sure.
You see?
I doubt Olin Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. Lead by example. Besides, it wouldn't be the first time we've crawled our way from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits? The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Oh.
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
You know, I don't hate that guy. I definitely did not like him at the start. But he's not terrible.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you
Scottish accent,
certain?
the traditional Scottish name.
We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Sounds like they did do
banquet
some of their homework at least.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of breeze.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
I do.
No, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to
It makes
shut
more
you
sense
up.
now.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see? Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
The royal scepter still.
Impertinent faith breaker. Hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
Rude. How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot.
I mentioned
when
he was
you
Zelda,
visited
yeah.
our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village?
No one commented
What
on his
happened
horns,
to
but I
this
was thinking, I was
country?
like, he probably just has them, like, they're probably fake or something. Well, here we are.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone.
Mans was a human all along. Wazy.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe.
Why don't all
the
Eldritches
party
do
descends
that?
again
True!
on the royal capital, Grand Trad.
It's
But
really-
they are greeted only by ominous
That's all they'd have to
skies.
do is
Their
just put
return
that on.
hardly counts as a triumph.
If they could get a hold of
considering how they depart.
Yes.
Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Or something,
That's why the
yeah.
sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You're not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a paradise like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I know they mean like
I don't intend on dying with
thick-headed,
anyone.
but still.
Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
The bard
This
says
is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run. Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Good job, Batlin. Nearest is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city is calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still couldn't or shouldn't chance
All
it.
right.
We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. It's just someone dead up there. Oh my god.
All right then. Bunch of shite this ass.
Oh yeah, did that actually put me on? It did put me on Prince.
That is...
Oops. Interesting. Oh my god, wait, that takes... Oh, I guess it does take 4 turn icons if it needs everybody. Honestly, I read that as a Medica too, and I was very confused, but it's just medical. One for the road.
All right.
Screaming.
All right. All right.
It's just gonna be a healer.
Luis is the only one left. Smash it
Let's
all to
move.
bits.
Also, yeah, you weren't kidding about this just being cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. Phew!
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
I know.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining.
Crazy.
I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
Laputa!
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis.
I wasn't
I've been
aware there
keeping
was
an
a
eye on the royal capital
castle
while you were off on your
in the
jaunt through the
sky
woods.
until-
Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? Or the eeriness in the sky? Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
Yeah, I figured it would have been kind of, you know, destroyed. Not... I didn't realize it was still intact. What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
It's all those things that, like, you know, happened at the beginning of the game, and it's just kind of coming, like, full circle, I guess.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can.
It's like 50-something hours of gameplay
and we'll
later.
fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
You...
Oh, it's Mister.
Oh, hell.
Your Highness.
Honestly.
Come on.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
31 days remain.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain.
On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Yeah, I don't know either, Ellie.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
What do we stand for?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Who is that, Mommy? Which one? Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. And it's up to us to do it. You? Oh.
Right, thank you.
I thought you were talking about the cat girl.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here.
The redhead?
I'm sure we'd get it done.
Oh, that's Hulk.
But we have to make sure we have at
She's-
least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left.
She's something.
It's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him.
She's wonderful.
I won't accept King Luis.
She just has a very, you can fix her. She has a weird, palate. She'll eat, like, anything. And it's explored multiple times. I don't mean cute. I love Hulkenberg. But she is a creature.
That's...
Skybound Avatar. Also, really?
That's...
You gotta make it look like that face. Also, Dread weather.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Is this supposed to be like is this inclement weather? Like,
which one?
Or is it just like the regular weather
You.
A village.
now for the whole world? Oh, thank God. Phew, I was gonna be really upset. I was like, damn, they took away all my bonus turns.
Let's put an end to this.
Blight. Mission with a deadline. To challenge the airborne palace, depart from the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. Oh. Yeah, it just told me. Due to Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. That wasn't bad enough. Be cautious of inclement weather called blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis in being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. The place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits!
Oh look, another fairy.
Excuse me?
So, First of all, let me save. Because I haven't saved in 2.5 hours, and I've done one fight since. It's literally just been cutscene after cutscene after cutscene.
This is alright.
Not that I mind.
Oi!
It was a really good setup for, like, the end of the game.
Ooh.
Oh, now
Hey.
Next time. What the hell is that laugh? Wanna hear? So, everyone is just anxious, and that's why the sky is red.
Ooh.
Okay. Ooh.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, the War King's legendary greatsword.
Help me, will ya?
I guess so.
Much gratitude to ya.
We did it! Let's give it a shot.
Quest start.
Let's see here. And right there's a labyrinth.
So the greatsword is sealed within the arcana. Actually, wait. We might have it in our possession already. We already have it.
Talking nonsense, you are. What is there to be done?
Time to give up on my dream. The War King is real.
Huh?
I'm chuffed. Much gratitude to you.
Mission accomplished.
Easy.
All right.
Beloved greatsword.
Cheers now.
As of yet, thou art but one who hath lost everything. Rippers.
Luis is the only one left. isn't he?
Okay?
Rip it, tear.
Now then.
Rick. Oh my god. There's so much stuff, and I currently just do not have enough money. But I'm pretty sure that this is like it for the game. Like I think this is the last bits of gear that I'll get throughout the rest of the game. Could do that, or I could get something with evasion on it for myself. I might do that.
Yeah.
Get to the end of the month and it tells you there's another month until the real finale.
Left.
Yepers.
Luis, right
Well,
when he ought to be king.
it kind of makes a little bit of sense with, like, the Gallica's follower thing only just completed, and that one is tied to the story. So it does make sense that it wouldn't just let things go, okay, this is it, this is the end.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
And hell, I wouldn't want the game to end right there anyway.
That's a rough...
Oh, I never did the bounty from before either.
Counting on you.
Let's do it. We'll face danger here.
That's a rough one.
I guess.
They got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse.
Counting on you.
Got it.
That sounds fun.
Let's do it.
Let's see here. This place.
That's a rough one.
I see. Huh?
Counting on you.
Okay then.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
This place.
That place was blight as well. Gross.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
You know,
Could hardly think on it.
they probably took all my stuff away, didn't they?
Great courtesy.
Hello there.
Hey! Isn't that...
Oh, okay. still hit 12,000 neg. Okay.
Yep.
Guess there's nothing to be done.
I wonder how they'll feel about him being an Elder.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Will you fight for Count Luis?
All right, then.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Oh. I need more wisdom for you, fuck.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Eh? Isn't that... Whatever will I do?
Colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life.
Lovely, that.
And a fluffy texture would be perfect.
If you have a spare moment.
Let's give it a shot.
It's called sushi.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
All right, then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, cool. At least I have free reign of like the whole world now.
Luis, I could see it.
Hello. Grand, innit? Now what am I to do? Cheers, eh?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Oh, there's no deadline. Oh, but a rank of 9.5.
If there's anything you can do.
All right.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Isn't this from her brother? It sure is.
Hello there.
Whoa.
I see. That's...
He's basically telling us the same thing. About the 3 towers.
What will you do?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
Oh, I guess it's
Let's
one
check.
one quest for each tower, huh?
I see. Be careful. I'll see you again.
Makes sense.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
And 2 quests in Altabury.
So that's what it's come to.
What?
And it's all Mustari that talk about them, which makes sense.
shall I do?
Splendid.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm off then.
That sounds right.
Just can't believe it's true. Now that sky looks proper angry.
Just sublime.
You're gonna pay us to take a
There's
bath?
so much to take. Just sublime. Help me out, would you?
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
Okay.
What now?
Is this place
All right.
light?
Where to?
I think it is. It's not Dread.
What's wrong?
It's very angry.
All right then.
Oops. Done. I'm done with like most of the people. Poor Basilio is rank 2, so he's gonna get a lot of talking to shortly.
All right then.
Let's go.
It was the tavern that had the informant here, not the inn.
What more can I do?
No harm in
Because I know
just...
sometimes the tavern and the inn are the same thing.
Keep this to yourself.
Hey!
No harm in just listening, you know. Keep this to yourself.
What more can I do?
All right then.
Let's go.
All right, it's time to go out and find stuff.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The runner's all ready for you. Now then.
I could just
That's
go right to there. Wouldn't do that though.
right. And right there's a labyrinth.
There's so many places. Blah 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 blah.
Ah,
I'm gonna go
Onward then.
to this one.
It's your call.
Great.
Because they didn't get to do it before.
What to pick?
Oh, wait. Something with Lumbee in it. Indestructible honey cake. It's right there. I guarantee that's what she wants. So all I would need is Altaberry wheat flour. Pretty sure my imagination's capped, isn't it? It sure is. Damn. Good job, Gallica. You know what? No, I should talk to Basilio. Wherever he is. I'm not even gonna walk around. Oh, he is just right next to me. I didn't see him.
Sam.
Wanted to thank you for coming along on my errand last time. Yeah? So I figured I could cook you something. I'm starving. Fantastic. Save it for one, right this way. You're making me food. Good, isn't it? Let's try it. Tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison coccidas chicken. Food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. It's all cured, yeah? I got all the actual toxins out. Dangerous or anything. It's got a salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See? Good, eh? Yeah, more please. You only one bite in, you want more? Guess you really are keen to it. Truth is, wasn't long ago that I cook a thing. After the Ignite experiments, since the taste got load sharper, I couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice. So I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
Right. Got an after dinner treat here too.
Yeah.
We got some baked fruit sweets, right? Along with some Alento tea. Tea's bitter stuff, so I preserve the leaves and sugar. What? A gentle scent calms the heart.
I mean...
Alento's one of them what you call sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. Aww. That must be really rough on you.
Just a sec.
You can be. It's like something trying to kill me from the inside sometimes.
Oh, right.
But it reminds me, I never did get to telling you about those old wounds. The wounds! Me and Del, we grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums. More just a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist, hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some Igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test Igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, it didn't matter. Dinka was there too. You know, my mate. He split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the Igniters went unstable on you and you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they threw at us, or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to.
About that.
So, they tricked you into it?
Nope.
Don't know if I'd call it that. Even if we'd known everything it meant, it's not like Del and I had any other choice back then. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never have gotten through it without Ardell. The experiments got worse and I started losing friends to him. One by one, ended up at death's door myself. That's when Del had enough and broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to a church. That's where we met, Lady Fella. She told me, what it's like now, it's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally got what she meant. Get to treat you to a nice meal. Even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. Now I'm giving up the last things on my mind. Hell, if got some actual hope. It might just be about to build the world Del and I dreamt of. I can sense Basilio's determination to live and his deep trust in me. He's just a boy. So Del stopped growing, you know, side effects of the experiments and all. Look of him, Vinka got the opposite. Might be a little glare, but he's not actually ate all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that, at least.
Sure.
Let's visit him again sometime, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, bound to have fixed his sleeping posture by then, at least, though. Hold on.
Wait.
You don't mean he was lying about his sleeping room, was he? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep around on your chest anyway, right? Tell me, I can't believe he slipped it past me. And I bought it without a second look. I've got to ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Briarhaven when you can. You gotta. This man, I love him. He's...
Hey, did you see outside?
Oh.
The Solstice Crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magic powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Yes.
Whatever do you mean?
Autumn.
Gallica.
Huh?
Gallica's, I don't know.
Whoa!
All right.
Wisdom.
I'm quite grateful.
Another drawing
road
for
in the northeastern
Maria.
mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind. Just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air, the land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The Gauntlet Runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that...
Now then.
Speaking of,
Maybe I sleep-code after it sensed that some of Elmos had been killed.
I get it.
I'm heading out.
Oh hey, the last Nerus relic.
So hey.
Hey!
Oh yeah, and I forgot about Katharina. That's the first time she'll be with me.
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
Oh good lord.
Right.
So snowy.
Well...
Exemplary.
You know,
How's that? Come on!
I have a question. What is this? What is this use? Oh, it uses the same weapon type as the Seeker. That's good. I was like, hold on. I don't know what weapon this thing fucking uses. I guess it should be in the front row too, huh?
We've been spotted.
Ow!
Yes.
Come on!
Excellent! I've grown more powerful! Come on!
Don't let your guard
Oh, hi! I didn't even see you.
Great find. Keep it.
Let's push through!
A preemptive
Okay, let's clean them up.
I call first. You dumb into your life.
Ma'am.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Summoner, come forth now. This is the last.
Some power.
Those were some fine moves.
You took
Observe the
them all
enemy.
off yourself.
Fight there!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay.
I admit, it feels good to see you use that.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard
Come on!
That's all of them.
We found something. Nice.
Oh.
Okay, so... Come on.
Watch out! We've been spotted! Get ready!
That was fast. Huh?
Oi!
Wait.
No.
However,
I'm going.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Perhaps let us combine our powers.
Let's do this!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Oh no, he absorbs fire?
I have to help everyone. I can protect us.
Well, I'm gonna restart anyway.
You dumb bacon for your life. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Yeah, what if I kill it
Yuffie hit their weakness.
before you even get a turn?
Hulkenberg
You
got
gonna
them
freak
right
out?
in their weak spot.
Thanks for the help.
Ready.
Hold
Oh, it's
on.
already gone.
I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you. This take my fullest power. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I'd rather refrain for now.
Seek a fight. You shall have it.
Shut up!
Impossible!
They're weak.
Give them no
Beat
opening!
him down, Basilio.
Damn it all!
Captain, they've got
Fight
your
us
defenses
power.
down.
Mate, let's work together.
Tis yours.
A tough one.
If I can get close.
We shall sweep them!
What is this?
Good job, Yuffie.
Applause, please.
I feel stronger.
hey! Damn it.
Hey. See this?
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I'd love your help if you can.
Now then.
No.
Goodness.
Not my fault. You don't have pants on, my dear. Flaunting around in a cold place, yeah. Is there stuff to find, ma'am?
Alright, how's that?
Good one.
Oh, I guess I leveled up and...
Come on!
I can
was
feel
that.
the power growing.
They noticed us.
Push through!
Impressive as ever.
Come on!
That's the way.
Alright, come on!
Nice! You're gaining strength.
Alright, how's
I
that?
knew we could count on you.
Push through!
Ew.
I know you're strong, but please be careful.
Me ears are freezing.
No way. Okay then.
Till next time, eh?
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still!
Come on!
Feels like I'm making progress.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
All right, how's that?
Count on you.
Push through! Come on!
That was well done.
Hey! Freak dog!
That was the last of them.
All right, how's that? Let's push through! Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Now that is
Ancient
the final
gods bang?
What now?
Oh. I already have the beloved greatsword. Increases the MP cost and strength of synthesis. Well, I mean...
What now?
Getting a nice little chunk of money going already, just running around already. Well, I mean, it's not much, but, you know, I really haven't been in here for very long, so getting 20k or so, another 10k meg as well, not bad.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Go back to the
See you
city
soon,
and
I
have a
hope.
nice dinner. The boy Katarina.
The deadline is...
And so...
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Try not to die.
Try not to die. Thanks, Mama.
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits.
Can I? No.
All right,
I
then.
surely cannot.
Let's head there right away.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me.
Thanks, mate.
We did it. Now then.
Oh, yay, I did it.
Courage. Why, that's...
Yay!
Yeah. But
Gotta raise that popularity back up, baby.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Is this it?
Oh my.
So long.
Probably.
Hello there.
Sure. A woodchuck. Check it.
How about it?
Oh, yeah?
There, there. Pretty
Mushrooms.
good, isn't it?
I love me some mushrooms.
Ha, looking like a chef on...
Exactly.
No. This is all right. Oi!
All right then.
I'm missing one of the places around them. Because it was like Altaberry wheat, I think that's what it was called. For the bread that that lady wants.
What's the world coming to?
You're right.
Oh my god. She really is just like, you ready to go? And I'm like, no.
We got a mother of all storms in brewing.
No at all, man. No at all.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
What more can I do?
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm. Oh.
What more can
Well,
I
I
do?
guess that's the end of it.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Maybe the pharmacy has it?
Hey!
I don't know why they would.
Greeting.
Wait, I have items that can be appraised? Just one. And it's worthless. Smile.
All right then.
Never right, there's no telling what
The weapon shop, the armor shop.
Oh, me?
Well, well. Is that so?
Is it Luis after all?
Luis is the only one left.
You there?
But that... I can hardly think on it.
Maybe down here?
You little bastard.
All right then.
You.
No.
What is it? You little bastard. It will be Lord Louis. Yeah.
Unless it's not actually in town and it's from that village.
Can't be.
Ugh, I hope not.
All right then. too. Go.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
That's...
It's a little unfortunate that the Royal Academia ruins were just a one-time, like, random thing. I feel like there could have been interesting stuff there.
Ah, danger.
This is the place.
I'm gonna go to that manor.
Now then.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Let us avoid risk.
It's your...
Oh, never mind. I guess I should go to Vilehaven.
It's your call. Let's move.
And get the informant information. And I forgot about that.
This weather is dreadful.
All right then.
The world belongs to Lord Roy.
Really? That's not it.
Really?
Whoa!
Oh. Cool.
I'm just...
Why is there fire coming out of this now?
All right then.
Let's go.
Definitely was not before.
What do you think?
No, I don't want you.
Greeting. Well then.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Welcome. Why did this happen?
We should tear it down, Gallica. Do it, girl.
All right.
Do it.
Let's go. If Louise wins
Fancy
the
it.
crown, what will become of us? Hey,
Want in on this?
The attempt to ward against it attacks from the front, and the devastating blow and retribution is a terror to behold.
Come again anytime.
Well, that's really vague.
Want in on this? Just between us. Come again.
if Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
It's weak to ice.
What now?
Oh shit, I do have enough for Elemental Master. But not for the Warlock.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
found new power.
To greater heights.
I see fast. This, right? All right. And of course.
I see.
Oh.
I've acquired a new power.
A new power.
To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
What now?
Oh, I don't have any mag anymore. I forgot.
All right then.
I done used it all.
Where to? Go.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
I think we have a favor.
Let us. It's your call. Let's.
The Gauntlet Runner strides towards ruins, long bereft of their masters. Heavenly treasures surely slumber, but so too do heavenly guardians.
Oh, did I accidentally hit a button?
What to pick?
Man. Oh well. What do I need? Wisdom? Wisdom and eloquence?
Now then.
Oh, wisdom. Okay.
Cutting through the skies, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the Manor of the Ascendant Ruins. Land once sent skyward by Oceania's unusual flow of magla. According to legend, those who could freely fly the skies came to refer to themselves as celestial beings, taking their seat here to govern from on high. But pride comes before the fall, and God was so enraged that every last one perished. Oh, to set foot in a place even history chooses to forget.
Now then.
that means.
Hold on.
Let's go.
I'm just kidding, y'all. We're gonna obviously fight it. Like, please.
Okay then. Let's go.
I might just run around in here for a bit. And then, depending on how hard or not hard it is, I might save it to just like run around before stream tomorrow, so I can farm just a little bit, because I do want
Our
some money.
enemies have discovered us.
Oh my god, that tooth! I missed him. The Homo Denta.
Hmm?
It's not the same tooth, though. Gallica pointed that out instantly. Interesting. There's a lot going on in there.
Alright, how's that? Find. Add it to the collection.
We are spotted.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
I'm right here.
We strike first.
Nice moves, Captain.
I can protect us. Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
58.
Better be careful.
Summoner. No.
For victory!
Let my power deploy.
Yeah! You've hit their weakness.
I stand with blade in hand. Oh, mystic
Pokemon got
fire!
them right in their
Here I
weak
go.
spot.
Tough one.
I will fight with.
Hold on.
Got him.
This is the power, so take my fullest power.
It is your turn!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Oh, well, I guess I got
Commendable
the
technique, everyone.
regeneration bell immediately.
There is still
Alright.
danger here. Stay vigilant.
We're done. That was all of them.
For reasons.
What now?
What the hell did I just get? Right there. Large HP recovery every turn in battle. I see. Let's just put it-
Oh, they saw us.
We made short work of them.
Poopy. This is the direction I'm supposed to go. Ufa? Alright then.
Come on!
I knew we could count on you. We seem to have defeated them all.
Alright, how's that? Tis our opening!
If we all work together, I can do this.
Keep us down.
You.
Keep us down.
My poor love.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
If we all work together.
It's up to you now.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
How's that? I learned a new ability.
They're weak against it. Do it again.
This battle's ours.
This is our
Let's go.
If we all work together.
For victory!
We'll combine our strength.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad. Power can be so intoxicating.
I could get used to this.
Few of them blighters around. I'm getting pumped.
Just maintain this momentum.
Aww.
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
Let us combine our powers.
Let's do this.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
I step for all that we strive for. Oh, Mystic Fire!
Got them right
Who
at
should
their
I
weak
be?
spot.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Boom! Good goodness,
fight out
Basilio.
I won't hold back.
Maybe not.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Let's work together.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Stay sharp. It's not bad.
This is the power. Please go right ahead.
Observe. Take this.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good. Tis. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn.
That'll do it.
What a fortunate find.
Honestly, I kind of forgot about the gold beetle things. So hold on. Yeah. Here's I missed one. Oh, damn it all!
Incoming.
Not like it matters. Barden lets you run away from them regardless.
Falkenberg, you've got several
Retreat.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Come on. We won't lose this fight to strike him down, right?
Whoa. It locked onto the other enemy?
Everyone fall back!
Game.
Our foes hold the area still.
Come and get him.
I'll
There we
take
go.
it down.
We know the
Get
end.
in there! Finish them
If
off!
we all work together.
You can do this.
This is the end! Yupa hit their
Counting on
weakness!
you. Let justice prevail.
Falkenberg got them right
Who
at
should
their
I
weak
be?
spot.
My bad. They're still breathing.
Stupid.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Another regen
What
bell?
a lot. Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get
Be
stronger.
careful. There's more of them.
That was the last of them.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Heavy magic light damage. I could probably just use all of those stat boosting thingies on the main guy. Like, why wouldn't you? Right? Honestly, yeah. Totally.
What now?
All of the stat bonuses.
They've noticed us. Take this!
Come on!
Meanwhile, Stroll.
Brace yourselves!
I will not succumb to a malady.
Not the aim.
Can anyone heal Yupa? She won't last.
Girl, she's fine.
Everyone, run!
Come and get it. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Yupa's sick.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Okay,
weak spot.
let's do this. I'll use this
Thank
one.
you.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! Light!
The captain took one down.
The tree gets healed by light.
Only 2
This
enemies
is
left.
dumb.
Yupa's sickened.
Let justice prevail!
Drop hard.
Who should I beat down first? I'll use this
Thank
one.
you. Summoner. Perhaps this will be too
Ice
soon.
doesn't work. We need a different approach. They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Now is the
They're
time.
weak to electricity.
Okay.
Give
They
them a
don't
jolt.
Combine our powers.
It's up to you.
A bit more to go.
I am
Amazing
capable
work,
too.
Yupa.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
I don't think I have that.
Right there!
Hulkenberg got one.
I'm ready when it...
I mean, maybe I do.
Okay.
I don't know if I have the
think
mag
there's any more
for it right
backup.
now, though.
Let's keep moving. Applause, please. I think we got them all. We'll be safe.
What now?
Oh, no, you said Soul Hacker. Yeah, I don't have Soul Hacker unlocked. Yeah. Emerald Vortex.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
This one. Hulkenberg, no.
On your toes, everyone!
Come on. Nice moves, Captain. Crush ya!
They're weak to piercing attacks.
I
Hit 'em
must
all in one fell
concentrate.
swoop.
Combine our strength!
Heal us down! Someone
Oh.
help her!
Everyone.
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
Oops. I'll crush ya!
Wind isn't
They
working!
can't hit wind.
They're immune to light! Careful, everyone!
Wind.
I ask for your aid. Now I can do this.
Let's all keep it up, Yuba! I'm capable
Observe
too.
the enemy. To you!
I love this part.
Let's do this!
Got this, Basilio!
That's marvelous strength.
Wind isn't working!
Vitus
Try
power!
it with something else!
Flare!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Check me out. We're done here. Let's keep moving.
That should come in handy.
Think that's the last of them.
Be forewarned. Our enemies are aware of us.
Come on!
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Is what I wanted.
A preemptive
We
strike!
act as one. Summoner. No, not I must concentrate.
Strike true! Come! I crush you!
Hush, you better be ready. All yours.
Freeze! Light!
Within their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Take my fullest power.
Heed me!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! They yet cling to life.
Stay.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
To ever greater heights.
Oh, well.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Certainly a nice little chunk of experience and money.
I'm getting pumped.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Get ready! Wind isn't working! They're immune to light!
We all work
Careful,
together.
everyone! One more remains, but hit their weakness!
I step. Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I'm
weak
ready
spot.
whenever.
Yeah.
Withstood that,
I
eh?
will fight with a tough one.
I shall do if I can get close.
Be purified! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
We've been made.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Yay! Was this our boy?
Let's push through.
Now it's...
Let's give him a fight.
Nice moves, Captain.
I don't think so.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place
Oh,
up.
no, maybe it is. Reliably inflicts KO on one enemy.
Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their
And let
weakness.
justice prevail. Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Stay
weakness.
come I won't hold back!
Take my power.
Their weakness.
Everyone is
That's
counting
your
on me.
opening, Captain.
Summoner.
Heed me.
Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade.
Oh, you could
I
take
don't
him.
wanna let it get out of its stuff, so I'll just wait.
I'm all prepared.
I leave it to you. Hit their weakness.
This, if we all
That's your
work
opening,
together,
Captain.
come forth now.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Not bad, eh? I've learned a new skill.
Definitely did, but I recognize the name.
Let us
So it
settle
was
this.
something.
Opportunity. For victory!
Let my power
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do.
Steady effort is key. Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Go. I was like, I'm counting one too many.
That
doesn't like us.
yep.
Yeah.
Belt up, you lot!
Ready?
That's surely right.
Yep. Hey.
Bird.
Wow.
Got it?
Get ready. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I ask for your aid.
Here I go.
No, not this.
Oh shit, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna change her to Devil Summoner since
If we
she has a
all
bunch of
work
ice
together.
spells on that. She doesn't have any ice spells on this one. Doesn't it
I
reflect
shall rethink those
like
souls of kings.
thunder
Give
or
me
something?
strength.
Come! Free!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I'm
weak
for
spot.
awesome souls. Do your thing. I'll sit.
Become forth, royal soul! Now, let's go! Free!
You hit their weakness.
Everyone, here I
That's
go.
your opening, Captain.
Yeah, this might suck.
Let's all be dispersed.
Let justice prevail!
Okay. All right. You're ready.
Hulkenberg badly wounded. Someone
Someone heal her!
Let's set it up! Vida's power. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
That was helpful.
That helped us out.
Even I pray you're ready.
It is your turn! Is everyone come?
That's wishful thinking.
Oh, shards of ice!
Got them right in the weak spot!
Don't be scared.
Behold, come forth, royal soul!
Hit their weakness!
Everyone is
That's
counting
your
on you.
opening, Captain!
I shall use
That
this.
helped.
Tactic.
Hulkenberg! You've got
For
several
all that
ailments
we
slowing you
strive
down!
for! Free!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
better be
spot.
ready.
Get wrecked!
I will fight. I'm all prepared.
Together then! Hit their weakness!
This is the
That's your
power
opening,
said to
Captain.
belong to a priestess.
Pierce as well?
I can do this.
For victory!
Unfortunate.
Let my power support you.
By the
Oh, power of heroes!
stay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Never mind.
Cecilia's down! Someone
Ah.
get them fighting! They're weak
I
to
see.
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh yeah,
This should
funny.
work. I'll pay you back double.
This is the
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
This may, if we all work together.
We'll combine our strength.
Uh-oh.
That attack.
Too easy.
Cecilio, nice dodge.
Paladin!
I crush you with my strike.
Hold yourself together.
Who should I beat down first?
All right.
Hold on. You better be ready. It's okay.
Cecilio's down. Someone get him on the table. Cecilio's down.
Everyone.
Someone help her. I have to help everyone. I can protect us.
I'm gonna just let it kill me.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
So I can turn you into a devil summoner.
Right in the weak spot.
What was that?
You do such a piss poor job at trying to kill me.
Someone help, please.
Can't I even escape?
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them
We're
right
looking
in the
good.
weak spot.
I defer to you.
I'm counting
in
on you.
bad shape. She needs help.
Still
Get her back up.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Oh, champion again.
What now?
girl. She ain't got shit. What else I want on her? I mean, obviously mage stuff at some point.
All right.
Second tier berserker anyway.
Yep. Hey.
Let us combine our powers. There's a
Devil Summoner! Black Frost!
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, shards of ice!
got them right in the
Oh,
weak
awesome
spot.
souls, do your thing!
Prince! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Oh, souls
That's
of
your opening,
kings,
Captain!
give me
Let my power
strength!
support you.
Ice Paladin! Freeze!
Who should I beat down first? Here I go! Get wrecked!
Someone heal her!
Vida's power. We can do this.
Thank you. I am grateful.
I owe you one.
Everyone is counted.
For victory!
Let's do this.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg
So much
got
ice.
them right in
I'm
their
ready
weak spot.
whenever. You better be ready.
I'll fix.
Behold. Let's work together.
Oh no, when he...
Watch out for their counterattack!
You can press fire. Fuck.
My strength.
Restart that.
You've got a bunch of...
I must concentrate.
Let's do this!
Yuffie hit their weakness!
Paladin! I crush you!
Okay, let's do this.
Berserker! Don't be scared.
Behold, I walk a prince! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Even
Here I go! That's your opening, Captain!
It's up to you now.
Is everyone for all that we strive for?
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Captain, they've got your defenses down.
All right! I'll fix.
It's okay. Prince! We can do this!
I'm obliged.
thank you.
I owe you one.
For victory!
Let my power support you.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their
Paladin!
weakness!
Oh, shout of
Hulkenberg
ice!
got them right in their
Here I
weak
go.
spot.
Get wrecked!
My strength.
I sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Prince!
This I must concentrate.
Let's do this!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their
By the
weakness.
sworn oath of night. Paladin!
I'll destroy you!
Stay in.
All right!
You're out of here!
Yuffie, we
Behold.
gotta do something about all
Let's
those
go.
ailments. Watch
Freeze.
yourself. You hit their weakness.
Even my
That's your opening, Captain. Black Frost! Her down! Get her back up!
Use now. Think later.
Yuffie, we
Behold,
gotta do something
come
about all
forth,
those
royal
ailments.
soul!
Watch yourself.
Hashtag British.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Every
devil. That's your opening, Captain. Jack Frost. Yeah! Yuffie hit their
By the
weakness.
sworn oath of... Oh, power of heroes! Come here! Don't be scared.
My strength.
Even let us combine our powers.
It's up to you now.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
For all that we strive for!
This won't do.
There!
That helped.
I'm ready.
All right!
Tough one.
Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall do. Take
That's
my
your
fullest
opening,
power.
Captain. Done. Nice one, Captain.
I'm glad, like, miss
Paladin!
and repel and block supersede something hitting a weakness.
Free!
Like, that's not even a meme. Like, I do
Stay
like
insane
that.
enough.
Come here! Yeah!
My bad. They're still
Lend me
breathing.
your strength.
Take my power.
A halfway decent result.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit,
Huh? I have never...
Excellent.
Power can be set. Does it seem that I've grown?
I'm better and stronger.
Now,
Don't tell me.
No,
Most
Hulkenberg.
appetizing, no?
Oh,
You're really?
Girl.
Let's go back.
Say,
I can't take her. We can't take her anywhere. Like, we.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
The one thing I don't like about Summoner is that the skills are not transferable back and forth between each other. I feel like you should be able to like set summons to Devil Summoner and vice versa, but I guess not. They are really strong, so I know why they're not letting it happen. Speaking of, I have gotten a few things.
You've acquired a new archetype.
That reminds me.
The truth of the matter is,
What?
not quite.
No way!
That's right. I've been waiting. Ah, how good of you to come.
Ah, now they all have it on the head. I see. That makes sense. I love how some of them are just like, oh, okay. Level 20 Devil Summoner, level 20 Soul Hacker. Jesus. Whatever his level, like level 2 thing is, his elite. And then level 20 Martial Artist. Honestly, oh, that one's gonna be strange. May one hit kill. Dragon God. Kishin Deity. Oh, but see, these are just. Shouldn't I have a wind one on this? That's weird. Anyway. Oh, oops, I didn't do that.
Welcome.
Lava Beast. Call upon Beast! Single target fire magic damage. Inflicts burn. Oh, it's Megami. magic that fully restores an ally's health. Slowly but surely, we're getting through it. And you can't get... Yeah, they're not gonna give me, like, priest's mask or something crazy. That'd be too silly.
Oh. You'll come again.
Alright, I think that's enough from me tonight, friends.
Yep.
Tomorrow, I'm probably... I don't know what time I'll start tomorrow. Maybe... It won't be as late today. Just because I want to see what else I can get through. But yeah, good stream. It's been fun. And I just hit the 5-hour mark, so we're doing good. We're doing good. And all I want to do is just sit here and just game and continue to game. Now that we're like in the true final reaches of the story, now that it's just like side stuff until the final dungeon. I'm feeling it's gonna be, it's gonna be side stuff all day tomorrow probably. I'm not sure if I will get done with all of the side stuff before the end of stream tomorrow. If not, we'll probably pick up the last of it on Sunday, do that, and then I guess we'll head into the final dungeon on Sunday. If not tomorrow, then on Sunday for sure, because I don't think it'll take that long. Like, there's not really, there's stuff to do, but there's not like that much to do, if you know what I mean. Like, so we'll see. Okay, I hope y'all had fun. I know that I did, so bye. I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care, have a good night or a good day. I'm gonna get food. I'm hungry.